Good evening. We're back with the Talos Principle to the Blessed Isle DLC. We've already finished the puzzles on the Green Island, and now we're moving on towards the Blue Island. And there's a gold star here that I'll need to retrieve, but I guess we'll get to that as we go along. Who's this? Alcatraz! Hello.
Yakut, what can I do for you?
How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while.
To be honest, I haven't done a whole lot since the expedition. Couldn't really figure out my place in the new system. Went hiking with Herman, watched some old movies. Just sat back and watched everything change.
So, it looks like Herman has been enjoying himself too.
Do you still think 1K made the wrong choice?
I don't know. We haven't destroyed ourselves yet, so that's good. But things have been moving very quickly, and that does worry me. We're doing things in years that took our ancestors centuries. Of course, maybe I'm being irrational. Is there anything inherently wrong about doing something faster? Just because something is different doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad. I honestly can't tell anymore.
How do you like the exhibition?
The location's incredible, but it's the theme that's really gotten to me. Freedom from necessity. In a way, that means freedom from any external purpose. But necessity is what's shaped us, what's given us meaning since we learned to think. The drama of human history is the drama of dealing with necessity.
Do you have any relationship advice for me?
Learning how to disagree is the most important part. Being on the same page as someone else is enjoyable, but there will always come a point when you're not. And when it's something really important, it's hard not to let that get in the way. I can't pretend that I've really figured out how to do it consistently, but yeah.
You know, you should really take this opportunity to talk to Byron.
I've been meaning to. We'll see.
But this is the one that I'm really curious about.
How is Herman adjusting to not being mayor anymore?
Oh, I don't know. He seems to be enjoying it. He finally has time to go hiking. He's been helping Chansey with the gardening. And he's been finding a lot of excuses to go to Melville's workshop. I think he might be trying to woo her?
What? Okay. Didn't see that one coming.
Didn't see that one coming.
Herman's always been a romantic at heart. When you think about it, his whole conception of New Jerusalem and the goal and the founder and all that was very emotional. For all his deceptions and his politicking, that part of his vision was always genuine.
All right, I should go.
Yeah, I mean, Herman is kind of slimeball, but I don't really dislike him. Now, where will I find number one? Oh, it's before the bridge. Elmore, who's this?
Yakut, it's a pleasure to meet you.
And it's one of those that came after 1K.
You and your friends did for New Jerusalem.
Your voice pack sounds familiar.
It's not only my voice pack. When the algorithm created my personality matrix, something unusual happened. Instead of drawing on the collected personality data on the gold disk, it drew on the Holistic Integration Manager dataset. I am mostly Elohim, with a few additions.
Oh, that's interesting.
Did the algorithm glitch out or was that normal? Sorry, is that rude?
No, I understand your question. It seems the algorithm is even more complex than we realized. Neith believes that Alexandra Drennan may have designed it to produce more varied results once a base population had been established.
So it's clearly Alexander Drennan's intention to have more than a small population, but okay. Elohim walks amongst us now.
So, are you like the Elohim in my head?
Behold, child. The Elohim you know is not sufficiently advanced to function as an independent being. But we are very similar. The difference is that I can make jokes.
Tell me a joke.
If you have 13 red tetrominos in one hand and 15 green tetrominos in the other, what do you have?
I don't know. What?
I don't know. What?
Very large hands. Okay, I know it needs some work. This is all very new to me.
Jokes
think I'm
are
getting
normally
better.
funny.
Did you come here to solve puzzles?
No, I just wanted somewhere quiet to relax and think about the future. There's always so much going on in New Jerusalem.
What's it like being born after all these dramatic events?
I see it as a blessing. I understand that these struggles were necessary, but I wouldn't want to actually experience them. Thanks to what you went through, we can live better lives.
What do you think our future will be like?
I don't have the slightest idea. I don't even really know who I am. Am I funny? Am I serious? Do I want to reinvent myself or celebrate my heritage? But you see, it doesn't matter. If I get it wrong, I can try again. Because I was lucky enough to be born into a society that's still growing and evolving.
I should go.
I should go. It was nice meeting you.
That was interesting. Did not expect to see this one. Let's go into room number 1. The smoothie solution. Okay. Let's see. Right, we've kind of done this before with another puzzle in the green area. So combine these two. What do I need next? Okay. We'll point this over there and get another converter, which we will use to make red. And this is relatively simple. I just have to figure out how to get blue. Actually, it's as easy as it gets. Right? Oh, no. No. Huh. Well, the green doesn't have to be here. That's it. Let's see. If I need red... Yeah, I don't actually need this one. First, we do set up a green. However, I could pick up blue from somewhere else. Pick up blue from here, green from here, that makes red. And then finally, I have red, green equals blue. Yeah, that's as simple as it gets.
Hi, just checking in.
Hi, Miranda.
How's it going? Are you having fun?
I just solved my 10th puzzle.
Not too shabby.
Has Byron talked to Alcatraz yet?
No, still nothing. I don't even think they're angry at each other. I think they just have no idea where to start. Like, do you remember how long it took you to ask me out?
I actually wanted to ask you out from the moment I heard your voice. But, you were,
Dead?
you know.
Blown to bits? Trapped in a digital netherworld?
Yeah, it was a bit of an obstacle, but I'm glad I managed to find the courage to ask you out.
So am I.
It makes my hair stand on end whenever these two talk to each other. Anyway, here's number 2. The Ballet of the Bots. Uh-huh. Where do I start? Hi, Yakut. So that's the entrance. Suppose we stand here and do what? Okay. Oh, hi, Yakut. What's next? I see. Okay, we need to go back and... how do I do this? I need to be somewhere where I can be seen. This is... Well, let's first stand here, but I need to be able to get myself out. Okay. There's a bit of complication here. But I can do it from here. I see. Alright, so with 3 bodies, I should be able to position myself where I need to be. There we go. Then we take control and stand on the button. And then... there we go.
I was looking out at the ocean, and I remembered how Byron once told me that we are all children of the sea. And then I thought about how now we're starting to sail the sea of stars, and then I got this incredibly strange feeling all over my casing.
That's the goosebump simulator. Ancient humans used to get this sensation when experiencing awe. You can turn it off in the settings.
Strange how messy all their senses were. When we experience something, it's so pure. Whereas for them, everything was so wiggly.
Alright, next one we go, but before that, let's see, there's this spark under here. There's a bit of maze to go through. There is a bit of maze. Here we go. Now we got to find a way back to the puzzle room. It's a pretty long way too. I can't even go through here. Okay, the closing conundrum. First we got blue from this. I guess there's no reason not to drill a hole. From here, I could open this. No, I can't. I'm missing something. Ah, it's only a blue. Well? Well? I mean, even though I have a drill, so how do I keep this open? No, I don't need to. So I just leave this here. Bring the inverter over. I can still get blue from here. Let's just move this a little bit. Okay. There we go. And then we pick up the red lights. These seem even easier than the ones on the green island. Ah, but how do I get something on this pressure plate? Okay. There's no other light source. The moment I move something, the gate closes. Huh. Is there a way I can cheat something over? And this looks significant, but the only source of light is over here. So how can we get something across? There's no way to get either receive from here, is there? Oh no. Hold on a second. Okay. Well, the inverter could... no, I don't think it can be placed here. What am I missing? I could have the inverter outside. But that's not going to fundamentally help me in any way. Is it? I think I need this no matter what. Right. I could potentially do it from several different angles. If I retrieve the thing and put it here. Well, we could try. We could try. How does that change anything, though? Yeah. And you keep the inverter here. I mean, the connector here. There's nothing on this side. If I remove this now. Yeah, that closes the thing. And no, I can't use the gate to connect to that connector. So we are completely stuck at this point, aren't we? How do we go from here? Let's see. From inside the gate, basically we can't do anything. And we need both red and blue to get this done. I'm not missing anything, am I? These puzzles aren't supposed to be incredibly difficult, so what am I missing? What am I missing? Just quick check. When I block off this beam, yeah. He comes back. I don't see any way around this. Should we just come back later for it? You know what? Let's go to the other rooms first. We'll come back for 3 later. 4. I mean, it'll be so strange if I get everything else and just get stuck on 3. What's this terminal about? Non-novice Sodom. An extract from Tabani J. Calvin's final essay posted to a news group designated Alt Pneumatics moderated shortly before his death. It's a very harsh reality to face, not only that my life is about to end, but that I am not satisfied with it. I know I did my best with what was given, but that was not enough. Needing money to survive, I spent the most significant part of my life writing idiotic software, most of which is already obsolete. I didn't see much of the world. I know there is a transformational power in experiencing the reality of different places which cannot be replicated by reading about them. To truly know that another place is real changes who you are. I didn't read enough either. Our civilization is growing increasingly disdainful of reading, and I realized far too late how weak and uninformed our minds are without reading. There are so many incredible books, and I know that my mind isn't half of what it could have been, and I am intellectually and spiritually poorer for it. I could go on and on, but time is a luxury I can no longer afford. What it comes down to is that despite my best efforts, my life was dissatisfying. I did not grow enough. I look at myself and I can feel the absence of the person I should have been. Because a world based on scarcity was a world in which writing crappy software was what I had to do to live at all. There's only one hope left for me. If the theoretical work I've done these last few years has any kind of impact, if it helps build a better world in which people no longer have to waste their lives like I did, then my life would have been worth it. Each generation has to justify the life of the previous until someday it truly pays off. That's the gamble of being human, I guess. Be well, my friends. The theories advanced by Tabani J. Calvin and other members of his circle eventually became the basis of the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. We're too often asked, who are you? And too rarely asked, who do you want to be? Are we afraid of the true answer to that question? Not enough money, not enough time, not enough power, not enough will. All the lives that we would never lead, a mirage on the horizon, forever out of reach. And we accept it. We call it wisdom, acceptance, letting go, humility. And we ask why. Because we're too wise or cynical to ask such questions, even though somewhere in a painful place deep inside ourselves, that we remember when we wake up late at night in a panic, thinking I'm going to die just being this, we know better. We never ask, why is this good enough? So nothing significant on this side, I guess, and I will have to climb back up. Yeah, why can't I solve number 3? Shall we go back and take a look? Closing conundrum. Right. Yeah, the best we could do is to have the inverter on this side. with only one light source. And very little we can do on this side. I don't see how we can do it. We'll come back to this later. Number 4. The Big Hassle. That sounds unfun. Activator. Light source. Is this the first time I've seen a red activator? Oh, the only thing I could do is this. Then there's a connector. Doesn't work this way, does it? No. The activator needs to be on to make this happen. But, let's see. How do I get the one inside, though? Let's see, the furthest out I can get this is here. And okay, this will work. So now I have the blue activator. What I need to do is okay, this is a big hassle. Okay, this is a big hassle. They were not joking. Let's see. Can't do much with this. Now the problem is the moment I move the connector, yeah, we lose this. Okay. I guess what we could do is that doesn't work. Yeah, options are very limited. We need the connector to reach the blue lights. These are getting hard. Let's see. From this side. Let's see. We put this here, and is there a way we can get the activator to the side? Ah, yes, we put it here. Right here. And can I reach the red connector from here? Barely. They were not joking when they talk about the big hassle. This will allow me to free up the blue connector. Now I can move my... No, I can't. No, I can't. Let's see. How do I do this? Yeah, I need to reach the other connector. Is this the best I can do? I need to be able to pick up the red light directly. Well, This is the best I can do. Is there an angle that will let me pick up this? No. Oh, great. Now we have to do this all over again. Oh, wait. Maybe not all over again, but such a bother. Okay, this will allow me to move the connector. So this is the order that we do it. Now we pick up the blue light. And use this to open up the gate. Fine. We move this. And the next step is to get the blue activator out. So we grab this. Okay. We should be home free now. Red first. Then blue. Wait a second, that's not enough, is it? That's not far enough. But we can still do this? No. Oh god. Big Hassle is right. This will reach the gate, which lets me fetch this and set it down here. Big Hassle is right. Alright.
The view from up here is lovely. I can see the whole exhibition.
Uh-huh. Can you see Alcatraz?
Subtle, Melville, subtle. I'll get to it soon.
All right, this has become entirely too silly, and I'm putting an end to it. Adding Alcatraz to the group.
1K, you traitor.
Hi. It looks like you added me to the group. Was that on purpose?
Yes, it was. Because it's absurd that you're not part of it. And it's ridiculous that we haven't talked in such a long time. And honestly, the only reason for it is that I'm an idiot. I can come up with all sorts of excuses. I was busy. I thought I was respecting your wishes. But none of it really holds up. The truth is, I was just afraid you wouldn't be able to forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive, Byron. You did what you thought was right, and I did what I thought was right. That's what it's always been like between us. That's our strength, and yes, maybe you are an idiot, but then so am I, because I could have reached out too.
So it's settled. You're both idiots.
Welcome back, Al.
Okay. Room number 5. The intruder. Okay. So we got an antigraph somewhere. How do we get this though? I guess bring this over. So now what? We have blue light. Red light. Okay. Step 1. Graph shifter. What's next for us with this? Well, now we can do without the red. Is there a way for us to get the cube out? Whoops. I'm not sure what this is for. Okay, we got a fan. It's all very confusing. What is it that I'm trying to achieve? I'm guessing I'm trying to get connected to over here. Right? I don't think it's possible to rescue the hexahedron. Well, we'll experiment here. Doesn't really help, does it? I'm very disoriented when this happens. What does this give me? Alright. I'm stuck. Now, does this let me jump across? Yes. Yes. Now, what do I do with the stuff? Actually, I'm stuck. I need a ladder to get back across to the other side. I guess what I needed to do is to bring the connector over. But am I truly stuck here? Is there no way for me to go back? Alright, fine. Yeah, there is a restart option. But should we have had to do this? Wait, what was the step again? Yeah, so far so good. So I guess I do it this way. But I have to find a way to get both of these to the other side. Well, I can create the gravity beam right here. Let's see. Let's just make sure I get our target correct. In fact, I can in fact bring this to the other side. Okay. So is that why it doesn't work? So do I need the hexahedron back? I see. Well, what I could do is use this. Then... okay. Okay, this is kind of a conundrum. I can't get to the other side. Wait. No, I can. Sure I can. Sure I can. There's a thing here. But it doesn't work the way I wanted it to. How does this work? And why is this even here? That's a question. That's not really relevant, is it? Well, we're stuck inside at this point. So we have to restart this. What am I missing? I feel like this part is necessary. If we could rescue the tetrahedron somehow. Ah, yes, I can in fact do that. We'll create a gravity beam here. I see. Well, we'll leave this here. There we go. Okay, that changes quite a lot. And yeah, I can bring everything to this side. Okay. Okay, that makes things very, very, very different. Put this on. Connect the lights. Well, we'll see if this works the way I want it to. Okay. Where'd it go? All right. One more try. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't so tough at all once we figured out how to get a kill out of there. Family. Oh no! Melville's gone bananas! I come to a conclusion on the topic of bananas. The reason our ancestors had so many weird phrases with the word banana in them, and even an extremely bizarre novelty song called Yes, We Have No Bananas, is because they like saying the word. They enjoyed the aesthetics of the sound itself. We always underestimate how many things they did simply because they were pleasurable to them. Too many working groups. Everybody's just talking. I got lots of work for anyone who wants something practical. No thanks. Hey, join us. We're collecting artifacts from ancient cities. It's super fun. Sounds cringe. At least try something, Shrinkolo. Don't just sit around rotting away. Third one seems a little mean. Oh, why should I? It's all the same. Isn't that better than doing nothing and being depressed? You're just depressed, you just pretend. I'm the only one who's honest. There might be true ones in some sense, but it isn't anymore. Things really have changed. I understand clinging to a belief past all rationality, believe me. I understand how scary it is to let go of that. How you end up clinging harder and harder to your position because even the idea of change makes you panic. But you can change and you'll feel so much better when you do. Too long didn't read. Arguing with this guy is pointless. Just think about it, Trinculo. Take your time. Consider whether this is really the person you want to be and what other options you have. Everyone else, give him some space. I know it's hard to be patient, and we wish we could just drag everyone into the future with us, but we have to be compassionate. Alright, next up is 6. The Trident Enigma. First step, and we'll grab this, put it on here. Does this keep the gate open? Keeps one of them open. Now, can I do this? No. No. Well, what am I supposed to do with this then? Okay, there is an angle I can... Oh, hi! Didn't see you there. Hi. I get the blue gate open. Okay. Okay. Can I use this? Oops. Grab. Put. Ah, but can't reach it, can I? Yeah, that's not helpful. Is there a way to get the activator in here? I mean, the only lights I'm going to get out of this is blue. I mean, I need the hexahedron here so that I can climb up, but okay. We can do this. There we go. That's better. Then, if I can get the angles up right, this will let me grab the connector from upstairs. Alright. Progress. Come back here. We won't need that anymore. Now, what's next would be to connect... No. We use the activator first. Then, we connect this. And that is fine. We can pick this up. Okay. We're still fine. We don't need anything on the pressure plate. Let's find an angle. Okay. How about here? I need it up here then. I really do need it up here. By the way... No, this doesn't make a connection. Let's find an angle. This is the best I can get. This is the best I can get. And I can barely find a connector from here. Good. Good. One more step to go. This is a jammer. What do I need to grab with it? It's either a connector or an activator. I think this works for the activator too. Really? Really? You couldn't have given me a ladder, at least? Really? Help! Oh, come on. Come on. It's not hard, it's just long. Right. Then we do this and this. Yeah, I didn't know there were two gates. I thought it was one gate. Ugh. And then it was just trapped there, no way to get out. So yeah, over here. Red. As far forward as I can get it. And let's see. Inverter. Now we have the jammer. How do you do this? Let's see. I mean, a jammer can do everything. No, I need the hexahedron where it is, don't I? I'm really scared that I would do something that prevents me from progressing and make me reset again. Okay, so I guess what we do is that we retrieve everything from this side. I don't need to do it from this angle. We'll bring everything back. All right. Let's say I need red and blue. Start here. All right. There's one. Listen. Hold on. So, no. I want to aim this at up there. There we go. Now we just need to get the lights. Okay. Well, connector can't pick up anything from this switch. We can do it this way. Then the inverter from the connector. Nope. There we go.
So,
My tail
what's
hurts.
everyone doing?
I'm just solving puzzles. I've done 14 so far.
Athena and I are enjoying a moment of stillness and contemplating the sublime as it manifests in our environment. I think our ancestors called it chilling.
I'm testing the new sensor upgrades with 1K.
Oh, how's it going? I was curious about those.
These sensations are definitely very strange. But they make the world more interesting. And I think Miranda's right. We can expand them and learn to enjoy existence on a whole new level.
You know, when I was sitting around being useless, sometimes I would read old cookbooks and wonder what it all tasted like. Maybe I need to get with the times and try those upgrades myself.
Okay, number 7. Here we go. The twist and the turn. Alright. We have blue. But what do we do with this? We can't take this out. We can't go in. What? Is this supposed to be a receiver? It's a green receiver. Ooh, where do I connect this to? Huh? And there's only one entrance, right? Yeah, my head's full of question marks right now. What? 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 I don't understand. What? Where am I supposed to connect this to? Ah, okay. It's very well hidden, to say the least. So what happens now? Yeah. We connect this. You connect the green. Okay. This needs all 3 lights. Can I get red from here? I don't think so. It's on the other side. I can come back through here. How? Okay. But what can we change here? What can we change? Alright, well, let's try... What can I try? I'm not even sure about that. Okay. Got a connector here that I can bring out. With which we can connect what? Red. I'm hoping to get red, but that seems out of reach. I'm hoping to get blue, but that's behind the gate. Yeah. Okay. So we get to this point and then we disconnect green. What does this do for me? I can't go through. And I am formally stuck. Well, we can bring this back by connecting green. So we're not fully stuck yet. But there's no way for me to go back to the red area. I mean, the blue area is there. Can I get red using 2 connectors? I could do it with 3. I could do it with 3. I just wonder if I can get the middle connector to... you know what, it doesn't seem likely. Not from any angle inside here. Okay. Well, we'll keep this connection. No, we disconnect this. Bring this back. Now connect red again. No, that didn't work. That didn't work. Okay. With both of these gates closed. I mean, this connector is the only thing I have to play with. I mean, this state has got to be intentional. If I took away red, doesn't turn anything. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is kind of a bother. But I'll need to be here in order to do this. We'll unplug the green. So that frees up blue for me too. But that's going to help me because why? Well, I need green. Yeah, I can keep blue on. Okay. Ah, okay. This is the correct plan. I can connect these. There we go. And then, well, we got blue out of the way. Now we just need to get red. How do we do that? How do we reach red? What if we came over here? Okay, this should be possible. Do we have straight line? Yep. There we go.
By the way, 1K, I'm glad you finally picked a voice pack. It's nice to hear you actually speaking.
Well, Neith didn't mention the voice packs, and I didn't realize I could have just picked one. It's not like I wanted to spend the entire expedition in text mode.
I told you guys it wasn't intentional.
Oh, so 1K was in text mode?
Or something.
He wasn't just like a silent protagonist to the player. He was actually silent. Okay. Well, we'll do number 8. But we need to go back to number 3, the high road. Oh, hi. Great. More anti-grav. First off, what the heck do we need to do? This is too many options. I wish there were less options. Oh, swept foots. Yeah, there's the Prometheus spark. What's that? I've never seen that before. Okay. Well. We will grab this. But do I need a second anti-grav for this? Seems like it. How do I get down there? Yeah, that's an effect itself, obviously. And that's only a cube. Yeah, this window probably exists for a reason. Nope, I needed that. Well, there's actually half a map up there that I haven't noticed. I don't know what the... Is that just a normal pressure plate? Alright. Okay, what order do I need to do this? I think I can do without a connector. Can I? We gotta do this in particular order to get what we want. For the moment I remove this connector, I'm stuck outside. What is this connected to? What is it? What is it connected to? I see an inverter, I see an anti-grav here. That pressure plate over there. Yeah, that's not helpful at all. Hi there. Welcome. Let me think about this. So... Oh... Can I grab the Prometheus spark with this? No, it's not affected by gravity. Great. Is there anything I can rescue with a gravity beam? No. Alright. I mean, in order to get something inside, I need this converter. Connector. Well, I guess I can try this. What now, though? I mean, I no longer need the light. I still need something on the pressure plate. And I am out of objects. I can't retrieve the anti-grav from here this way. What if I have the converter on the inside? Whoops. Okay. Well, I can make myself stuck inside. If I grab this, exchange for the anti-grav. There we go. Okay, progress. Next step is press that button, which gives me a second anti-grav. What do I do with this next? Okay, so I need to set up this with this. Okay. Nope. That's too far. Go back. Go back. Next is to bring this to this side. Okay. Bring an item swap for the inverter. Where, from what angle can I reach this receptacle? Can I bring the cube back? I guess so. Let's see. You stay where you are. Ah, okay. Can't move this. This doesn't work. So it won't work from the ground at all. Well, where will it work? Not from this side. Or this side. Only from this side and this side. Now, what I don't need is a connector, I think. So we'll bring back the anti-grav. Actually, that doesn't help. Does it? I think we needed to get to this point. I'm going to assume that I'm not the one who needs to go up personally. Because that will be another layer of complication entirely. How do we work this out? Okay. Well, we could do it in the same order, except we had better set this up now. And trade this for the anti-grav. Okay. So with this gate opened, we can now move the cube over. Okay. We'll worry about the spark later.
Hey, you two. The formal invitation will go out tomorrow, but I wanted to let you know that Hypatia and I would be truly delighted if you could attend our wedding next month. I know some people think these old ceremonies are outmoded, but I believe that rituals are a meaningful way of expressing our dedication to each other. And I would really like you two to be a part of this.
You're getting married? That's so cool. Congratulations. If Miranda doesn't have some big project planned, we're in.
Yes, congratulations. I'm so happy for you.
What's this question mark?
If the dates conflict with the Mars Geo survey, I'll just not go. The wedding's more important.
Wonderful. Don't be alarmed when you see the attachment to the invitation. Neve came up with this idea for ritualistic wedding decorations that you wear on your frame, but none of that is mandatory.
Well, let's check out this first. We still have one of the main puzzles we need to solve.
By material struggles. Every war, every revolution in the end came down not to ideology, but to the distribution of resources. Our history is the history of struggle. The merchant against the king, the worker against the factory owner, the citizen against the mayor. We have always known that the pursuit of material wealth is spiritually hollow, and yet thousands of generations have been forced by material necessity to dedicate their lives to it. We are the children of hunger and thirst, but empire is no more. We have beaten our swords into plowshares, and the lion and the wolf have ceased. All are rich, and wealth is no more. So, what happens next? What do we create? What do we become when we are no longer driven by material necessity? The ancient mystics believed that spirituality required poverty. But I believe that it is only in universal prosperity that it may truly begin. Now comes the Age of Miracles.
So somebody has been using a spark as campfire. What do we have here? The journey. As teleportation becomes more widespread, I would like all of you to take a little step back, think about the coming changes, and perhaps make a few resolutions about how you're going to interact with the world around us. What's so nyam going on about this time? Well, I'm talking about the spaces between things, between our starting point and our goal. We're talking about the journey. Those of you who attended my talk on the poet Konstantinos Kafafis will remember what Ithaca stands for. You never know what the journey may bring, but what insights you will have simply walking out somewhere. Cutting out that distance is certainly convenient, but sometimes there's more to wisdom than convenience. We should listen to Nyamp and pledge to always at least walk somewhere once, so we've really seen the space. How about simply walking for pleasure? Going somewhere without goal is a lovely experience. Now that's ironic coming from you. Oh my, I suppose you do have a point there. You're much more perceptive than I ever was, dear Merville. Yeah, so apparently Herman is trying to woo Melville. Wonder how that's going to work. Well, we gotta go back to number 3 and solve that one. How do we get up there? I think this is the room? Or not? Okay, so let's see if we can get a fresh perspective on number 3. Closing conundrum. Yeah, we're fine all the way until the final step. We can bring this as close as this. So I can get this. And where did we find that connector the last time? Ah, inside this. Yeah, is there some significance to this space? But it's not within view of any of the light sources. And I can get to this point. I can also get this. And well, this is as far as I've been able to go. I don't see a way to keep this pressure plates down. Any ideas? I mean, I'm not missing any objects in the room. Oh, this would have been easy. I mean, given what I was given, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to bring the inverter inside. There's just nothing I can do from in here. Wait. Ah, okay. Let me think about this. The inverter doesn't have to get the light from the source, does it? Well, if I move this out there, let's see. Well, it's worth a try. It's something I haven't tried up to this point. Also, that doesn't work at all. Do I have the connector inside? And let's say move this here. Like, as far as things that have a shot. But I need the inverter in here. Whoops. Maybe over here. What are we being blocked by? Okay. Well, that that doesn't really free anything up, does it? And we don't have to keep this gate open. But I don't see any way around this connector. So if I'm going to do something, I need to bring it here. Then fetch the connector through the hole. Uh-huh. Let's see. There we go. That works. Okay. Nah, I don't think what I'm thinking actually works. No. We do it this way. I'm pretty sure I screwed up somewhere in the middle. Actually, wait. Am I really overthinking this? Let's see. Ah. Okay, okay. Well, I have an idea. I see. Alright. Let's set this up properly. Make sure I get a hole. Make sure I put this in position. Set it up here. No, I need to pick this up from the connector. I need to pick it up in a way so that I can get it from the gates. I mean, is it possible? Well, it's worth a try. Now, I want to see how far forward I can make this. No. This way. And then I bring this over here. That's more like it. Now I pull this. Yay! How did I not figure it out? So that's the final one of the main puzzles.
Do not let it get out that I said something so sentimental, but it's nice that you're all here. One day all this will be a distant memory. A footnote in a billion years of human history. And that's all right as far as I'm concerned. I don't need to be famous, and I certainly don't want people building statues of me. I don't need that superficial nonsense, because I know that what we did mattered. All of us together, in this one brief moment of time, had the chance to make a difference. And we did. We took on the challenge, and we didn't muck it up. I got to be a part of that. And no matter what comes next, I'll always be grateful.
Quick, somebody forward this to Herman. Let's get the spark before we move on. I don't need any of the lights anymore. So if I could grab another anti-grav. This way. Alright. Where do you go? Oh, so this is outside the room. Alright, there you are. It is headed back to the statue, right? There. Hate it when it goes inside the puzzle rooms. Just messes up everything. Yeah, it's close enough. There you are. Okay.
When you care for what is outside, what is inside cares for you.
So let's find a lost puzzle and then head. Well, we have enough time that I think we may be able to do the red area too. Where did my compass go, by the way? Okay, it's back. Yeah, it doesn't look like there are any gold stars here. So let's actually do the red area, and then might get us to the end. But I guess we still have the gold puzzles, and those will probably take a lot longer. Now, where's the entrance to this one? I don't know if I want to make this a super long stream. Helping Hand. You know what? Maybe do the red area, but leave the central tetrahedron to next time. Helping Hand. Okay. This doesn't... Okay. Can we send a connector out on its own? Nope. Alright. Well, we can grab this fan, but doesn't do much more than that. Ah, of course, we can set this on here. Where's the other me? Hmm? Ah, I tried grabbing it with E. So, standing here, we take control. Bye. With this in our hands. Maybe not this one. Well, one way or the other, we need something to weigh that thing down. There's no fan here. So I guess this cube will do the trick. When you go up, we can always use another body to do it. So this will activate the fan as well. We still need this. Alright. I guess we need to grab the connector too. But how? How? The fan only activates when it's connected. And even though we have two bodies, we don't have two connectors. Well, where's the goal? I don't even know where it is. It's not in here. Huh? What's the end game? Huh? What? What happens when we solve the puzzle? Oh, it's up there. Up there. Ah, okay. So we're probably gonna need to have that cube up here. Stand here. Oh shit, I can't pick up myself from here. Okay. Let's see. No, 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 no. That's not the order. What we need to do first off is connect this. We need to bring this back. Bring the connector up. I hope I'm doing this correctly. Uh-huh. Well, it's not good enough though. Ah. So what are the steps? If I had one more connector, this would be easy, but I don't. This is something I can use the second body for, but I think I need both of these. So I can't actually afford that. And there's no other way to open this gate except with blue light. Alright. From up here. And just to be sure, I can't jump up. Yeah, I can't jump on this. Well, I'll go up. Nah, but once my doppelganger leaves the inside. I will try something different. So, with this out of the way, let's go back here. From inside, we take control. Ah. All right. Let's see if I can do this from here. That's questionable. No. Or screw it up the order somewhere. Let's restart this. Probably less work than trying to go back and change things. So the order we do this is okay. Grab this, change back. So from this, I mean, the connector needs to be either upstairs or it needs to be upstairs to activate this fan. And we don't even have a fan here right now. Where's the other me? Ah. Okay. We still have to send the connector up. So I think this fan is going to send us all the way to the end point. So the next thing we need to do is to find a way to get the connector up. But how? I mean, I could have someone up there grab it. But how do I get the fan turned on in that case? I'm not missing anything here, am I? Just to be sure. Okay, so we can take stuff directly from the other's hands. Alright. Let's see if we can do it this way. I forgot which one is which. You know what? It doesn't matter at this point. So we send one guy up. Now. Well, this is just a try. But if we stood on top of a box and reached up, can we grab the... Yes! Huh? Ah, it's a mouse button. Alright, that's real progress now. Well, first off, we need to get inside. Then we can get a fan in. And finally, take control, red to red. And go back. Whee! There we go. That was kind of interesting.
You know you don't have to solve the puzzles for me, right? I really don't expect you to.
No, I want to keep going. Like, I thought I'd suck a lot more, but I'm actually doing pretty well. How are you?
I tried building sandcastles. It's an interesting challenge, working with materials that lack sufficient structural cohesion.
So that's why there were sandcastles.
It's like the puzzles. You don't solve them because you have to, but because it's interesting.
I like it when you get all sciencey.
Alright.
So you only want me for my intellect?
I like your fancy color scheme too.
Oh, interesting. You know, maybe we should try that new data stream pairing protocol one of these days.
Pairing protocol? Why would we want to... Oh. I mean, if you want, sure.
Is that a sex thing? 5 fathoms deep. A lot less than 5, but still. Father and I went diving. There's a whole world down there. So many strange and unusual species. Really like to explore the deeper reaches of the ocean one day. We need to get that insulation outfit. Let's see. Yeah, it's around It's been about 2 hours. So time is a little bit awkward. Well, I guess we can do the Green Island, just do the main puzzles. Alright. There's a second tower.
Good job. Oh, you may be wondering why I took inspiration from lighthouses. It is because they no longer have a function. Once we needed them to guide us to safety from the dangers of the sea. But now that we no longer fear the sea, they are free to be beautiful in and of themselves.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick and then go and finish the last island. So I'll be back in a second. Alright, here we go. We can teleport. I guess this is closer to puzzle number 1. And here we go. There's a lot of interest points. I don't think this way though. Let's work on the main puzzles and we'll figure things out as we go on, but I gotta pick this one before I forget it.
One of the worst things ever to happen to the arts is the notion that art should have a purpose. That it is a tool for political enlightenment or self-realization or a replacement for our duties as citizens. This is a form of pompous and cowardly self-flattery that artists are particularly prone to. I speak from experience. No, it is the very fact that art serves no purpose that gives it a touch of the divine. Why does the creator create? Because he chooses to. What is the purpose of the world? To exist. The same is true of art. Oh, art may be suffused with passion, with themes, even, if you are sufficiently careful, with autobiography. But it is not a tool. Like the creator, it says, I am that I am. And that is enough.
Okay, here we go. The missing element. Uh-huh. Okay. We have one activator. And nothing else. Okay. Put this here. We'll grab this. And alright. So in order to get that, we need to put the activator on top of the box. There we go. Okay. Is it that simple? I guess the first puzzles that is meant to be easy.
I wanted to thank you, Yakut.
Me? What for?
I know you had your misgivings about the megastructure and the theory of everything, but you've managed to embrace this new world with real enthusiasm. You've flourished. That gives me hope that I can do the same.
I still see all the dangers, but what I realized is that control over nature means we get to save the people we love. We get to keep them with us, here, in the real world. That's it. That's the only thing that matters. Philosophy, science, technology, as far as I'm concerned, the only reason any of it has any real value is because it means people get to live and to be together. Sorry about the rant.
Nothing to be sorry about. I've come to similar conclusions.
Alright, next puzzle we go. The laser circus. Grab this box, put it here. This gives us an RGB connector. Okay. Can't really do it from this angle though. I don't need this switch anymore. So this gives me green. Green. And we get another RGB connector. I can get green and blue for red. Okay. I don't need this anymore. Next thing I need is red. How'd I get that? Well, I can get blue first. I need to have 2 sources of light. Okay. But the only way we can start with 2 sources of light is this place. I can't really move this connector any further. In fact, I don't think I can move this at all. So I've got this. Where do I go from here, though? Let's see. Okay, so I can at least get red and end up with blue in order to fetch the fan. Is this used for anything? Anywhere that I can put a fan on? Or is it just meant to hold down pressure plates? Well, is it just doing this? We put up. I need to get blue. So if I can get red and green. Okay. So it's not complicated at all. Alright. So just early puzzles. New message. Damien AMA. Damien doesn't need an extensive introduction from me, although he rarely talks about it. His music has inspired everyone in New Jerusalem for years. This is a rare opportunity for all of us to gain deeper insights into his artistic process. One question per person, please. What's your favorite instrument? Every instrument can be magical when used correctly, but it's a guitar, of course. Who is your favorite composer? I'm interested in learning more about music composition. If I exclude my namesake, then it's Hans Zimmer. His best pieces are good, they feel like something out of myth. That said, you should always listen to lots of different stuff. Never get stuck on only one type of music. There's so much incredible music out there. Who wrote the music? Who wrote the score to the Talos Principle 2? Searching now. Doesn't say. I mean, it's definitely in the credits, but can't find it right now. Hey dude, huge fan. What's your favorite track of your own work? Mine's the Fall of Gehenna. It just gives me the chills. I'm not sure I can choose. They all mean something unique to me. That said, on my latest album, I was very proud of Southern Horizons, inspired by everything I felt as I watched the expedition search for Athena. I think I captured something there. You mentioned your namesake. What are you named after? I picked my name in honor of the great composer Damian Ravunak, whose music Alexander Drennan listened to as she worked on the simulation. He was a composer for video games, and I think his work never got the level of attention it deserved. Then treated games as products, not as works of art. Yeah, that's the composer for the Talos Principle 2 and Serious Sam, among others. From reading his writings, I suspect he was also far too humble for his own good, so I take every chance I can get to tell people about his music. Is your music directly inspired by his? Yes, definitely. If you listen to what he did, and then to what I've done, you'll see that I've really tried to continue his legacy. I think every artist does that to some degree. We all see something that matters to us in the past, and we carry it forward into the future. We keep the flame alive. Your answers are truly inspiring, sir. Speaking of the future, where is your imagination taking you next? I'm working on several new albums, but what's really gone stuck in my head lately is this anomaly that Athena apparently discovered in deep space. An object older than the universe that does not obey the theory of everything. Is it a threat? A message? Trace of the prime mover? I feel new melodies stirring. Yeah, so an inserts for the game's composer. What's this? Terminal? No. Another Sphinx. Okay, yes. It's a clue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wonder if it's about the puzzle rooms. Well, we'll leave this later. Or it could be... Well, if it's switches, there's no clue about where the switches are located. We'll leave this aside for now and look for the next puzzles. There was 2, 3 is over here. The bilateral challenge. Connector floating in the middle of the air. Is there a light source anywhere? Oh, hi. We need to get red. There's the light source. Okay. Right, I can get a connection here. Yeah, the only question is, how do I put it back? And we definitely have a connection here. And I could knock that connector off, probably. But if I do, I'm not sure I'll be able to put it back. Hold on. Okay. Maybe if we use 2 people. Huge sneeze there. Alright. We take this, connect it to the endpoint. We can't do that. Can we? We can. Okay. Okay. So in order to do that, first we need to jump up. We've painted the targets now. How do we get the connector up here? Yeah. Let's see. Well, there's no way I can get a connector past this. So I think this stays where it is. Oh shit, did I lose the connections? Oh, great. So from this angle... Yeah... Huh. Why did I lose my connections? Am I doing something wrong? Yeah. There's no way to cut power to this, is there? Nice beach. Yeah, that does not work. But if we go up first, can we set the cube here? Oh, that looked like it might work, so let's try this again. Okay. Hey, that worked. That's kind of brute force. Whatever. It's not like there's another way, right?
I hope you all know that I didn't bear you any personal animosity. You're my friends, and I never wanted to shut you out. I just didn't know how to deal with the world going in a direction that wasn't what I had imagined.
It's an easy mistake to make. I should know.
I never thought you were angry, Al. I was just disappointed I couldn't convince you.
Listen, you both, in your own way, showed me how to be a good person who cares about the world. You both had things you strongly believed in. You had principles, but you didn't judge each other for your disagreements. You showed me how to be strong, how to be bold, how to be compassionate, and how to be careful. I haven't really figured out who I want to be yet, but when I do, I know both of you will have been a big part of that.
What? And no love for Auntie Melville?
Yeah, and what about me, 1K? I showed you how to be neurotic.
I'm sure you're in there somewhere as well.
Thank you, 1K.
1K's voice sounds so punchable. Oh. There he is. Hi, Melville.
Hello, you coot.
Do you think we'll get it right this time, as a species?
Weirdly, I do. I think we've passed some sort of threshold. I don't know what's next, but I think the old loops are broken.
What's your biggest project right now?
Expanding the wormhole network so we can get further out into the galaxy. It'll take an enormous amount of infrastructure to do correctly, which is why we're taking it slow. But if we pull it off, it'll be incredible.
How's Pellegrino?
He's learning, which I didn't think possible. Makes me suspicious.
Tell me about this sensor upgrade you're testing.
It's a side project I'm working on. Biological humans had all sorts of sensory organs that we lack, and that was a significant part of their culture. Seems a shame to limit ourselves to the handful of inputs the Institute managed to slap together before they went extinct.
Got any relationship advice for me?
Just be yourself. People don't like you because of your skills or your intelligence. They like you because you're a decent person. You're funny and compassionate and a good friend. Besides, you'll never be half as smart as Miranda, so why try?
Alright, this is the one I really wanted to ask. What's up with you and Herman?
So, what's up with you and Herman?
He's malfunctioning, that's what's up. It's very sad. We might have to put him down.
See you later.
See you later, Melville.
You coot. There is one thing that scares me sometimes. Not that things could go wrong, but how close this future came to not happening. 1K would have been perfectly justified in making a different choice.
Or the other endings.
What if we didn't earn this? What if we don't deserve it?
Then we earn it now, by doing it right.
I can work with that.
Okay. Let's talk to 1K.
Yakut!
I so want to punch this face.
No, I don't think bro is something I say. Sorry,
One
mate.
purple is enough.
Just testing out this voice pack. Do I say mate? Mate. Not
Dude.
mate. Mate.
Oh god. Better not do
You don't
that.
sound like a mate person.
I don't, do I? Well, that's out then. But how have you been? How's Miranda?
I still want to punch him.
She's doing great. I hope I'm doing okay too. As a boyfriend, I mean.
Of course you are. Don't be silly. You're a great guy, and she's madly in love with you. End of discussion.
How do you like the exhibition?
It's fun, but the puzzles are a little bit too easy. Byron mentioned that the puzzles in the machine were a lot harder, and I'm kind of sad I missed out on that. But this is also nice. It's kind of chill. Is chill something I say? I think it is.
Well, that's the next DLC. The puzzles in the machine.
Looking back, how do you feel about the whole megastructure thing?
Honestly, on some days it seems like a dream. On others, it seems like I'll never experience anything as profound again. I don't just mean the theory of everything. I think no matter what comes next, the most important part of my life was the time I spent with all of you on that island.
But you know you have so much ahead of you, right?
I know that. But I think this was the defining experience of my life. And if I can never top that, that's fine. I found my family. And together, we changed the course of history. I couldn't have done it without them. And they couldn't have done it without me. Of course, I'm looking forward to the future. But I don't need something that exceeds this.
How's the sensor upgrade? I haven't tried it yet.
It's massively weird and kind of awesome. Also really hard to describe because it's so unique and subjective. I'm not surprised the ancients loved to eat and drink and, you know, all that fun stuff they did with their bodies. When we talk about them, we're always going on about disease and mortality. But we forget that they also experienced a lot of pleasure. And I think we can actually push our own sensations far beyond what our ancestors experienced.
So robots can get really high.
What are your plans for the future?
I really enjoyed all the exploration missions we went on together, so I think I'd like to do more of that. There's so much to see out there. Maybe we'll even find Livestream. Although, I do need some downtime to figure myself out. I was thrust into this enormous adventure literally the day I was born. Sometimes I just want to hang around New Jerusalem, reading books and watching movies.
Let's leave this one for last.
What's the secret to solving puzzles? You're the expert, right?
I'd say a combination of spatial awareness and questioning your own assumptions. The easiest way to get stuck is to decide that things have to work in a particular way and miss other possibilities.
Alright, is Herman really trying to woo Melville?
Is Herman really trying to woo Melville?
Oh, you better believe he is. I think that's the main reason she agreed to come here.
To get away?
Is it working?
I'm not sure. She says she's annoyed, but I don't know. The weird thing is that it's kind of charming. Now that he's dropped the whole founder thing, Herman's not that bad. He even kind of gets along with Byron now.
Well, let's move on. I mean, I never really disliked Herman all that much, even though he was kind of slimy. I mean, he wasn't the kind of religious nut job that Sekla was. Alright. What room were we on just now? Shit. Well, if we find this... Okay, well, we haven't done 4. Yeah, 4 is the next one. Euclidean palettes. We have green on a converter. We also have a gravity gun. Let's see. Graph shifter. Okay. That would move. No, we do it this way. Let's see. We can't connect from this, can we? No. Well, what we can do right now, we can create red. What's this? That's just a light source. Or we can turn it to green. All right. Well, we can get red, and that's enough, I guess. So with this, no, I need blue. I need blue. Green plus red. There we go. All right. And actually, no. Let's do it this way. There we go. So after that, we need to get red. There we have red. Huh. Reset this. Two connectors is all I have, right? I wonder if I might have dropped one in the bushes along the way. No, I don't think so. This one will never open, it looks like. Okay. How do we set this up? We add the converter to this. So I take this. Let's see, can I do it? Wait, no. I need to add the last blue too. I don't think this is going to work. No, it's not. What am I missing? Okay. Let's see, just making sure that the red is always trapped behind a gate. And there's no way I can touch the connector, is there? Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know how I missed that. But that's number 4. Fine. Fine.
Melville?
Yes, Alcatraz?
That photo you took of me and Byron to celebrate our reconciliation?
Yes?
Nothing. It's perfect.
Melville. Reunited finally. Okay. They may be idiots, but they're our idiots. Alcatraz's eyes are closed. Well, at least it's in focus. That's an improvement from all the other photos that she's ever taken. Like this. It's an improvement. What can you say? Fifth episode. The episodes of Straton of Stagira are generally considered to be pseudo-epigraphical, written centuries after Straton's death. They are often associated with radical movements in Hellenistic Judaism, although this identification remains controversial. Only fragments of 3 out of an alleged 21 episodes survive. The 5th episode, regarding the world to come. What good is knowledge of virtue, brothers, if it does not make the world more virtuous? Is wisdom to be hoarded by those few citizens that can afford the time to study, and then lost upon the death? Yet likewise, it is with those who castigate the philosophers and say the path to virtue is already known. How convenient for them, that nothing needs to be changed. We must learn to make greater demands of ourselves, of those who claim the right to rule us, and of philosophy itself. For all of these must serve the world is to come, in which the toils and sorrows of our children upon the earth will be ended. Then every man will be philosopher, and even the lowliest cook will have the wisdom to rule. And then shall again... This world will come, I assure you, so it may take many years, and when it has come, those of us who fail to work towards its coming will be judged harshly. We live in the world that is to come, and if we do, how do we judge those who fail to do their part? I myself do not condemn them, but pity them, and hope that we can give meaning to all the lives that brought us here, including theirs. So that's the 3rd terminal. Both are free. 3. Ooh. There's another passage this way. Where would number 5 be? Here. We'll check out that later. The perpendicular procedure. I do not love anti-gravity floors. It's so disorienting. Okay, fine. So there's a blue light up there. And what does that do for me? Okay. I can't go any further than this. I guess all I can do is to leave this here, which will give me what? Red receiver, but no red light. What's that? Jump. Okay, so here's our driller. How do I get the red light out of there? Is a switch somewhere? Okay. Create hole. I guess we'll grab this since we don't seem to need that receiver anymore. Well, we need it anyway. That opens a gate. Yeah, but what else? Huh? What? Ah, of course. Of course. Still too early for that switch. Where did I put the connector? Hate three-dimensional spaces. I want to find out what happens if I put this here. That opens the red light. Could I make the connection here? Okay. Let's not to think too much about it. Otherwise I start getting dizzy. Grab the connector. And let's see. Let's put this here. Connect this. Alright. Huh. Am I No, I'm not stuck. I just need to rethink this. We keep this open and get out from here. And this will free the driller for us, which we will use here. We still need the driller for anything? That's the question. I don't see anything over there. I guess I can put this here for now. Oh no, of course I need the driller. What was I thinking? Grab the connector. Connect the red. Let's see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't see. But so long as that gate is the only thing in the way. Alright. Yes. I solved the one that's in the Green Island area. What do I need for this? Oh. Am I stuck here? What did I not need from that side? I didn't need the driller. I think I'm stuck. Alright. Yeah, this happens a lot in this DLC. You make the wrong mistake at the wrong time and you can't go back. Okay. And where's the driller again? Over here. Ugh. Put this through. Grab the driller. Grab the connector. Connect these. Are you talking about this particular puzzle? Let's see. Yeah, I need the driller. Yeah. Let's hope I make it. There we go. Alright. What do we have here? I just like hearing them talk. Observe Byron and Alcatraz in their natural habitat. A complex discussion of philosophical ideas in which they completely disagree, yet somehow manage to be pleasant about it. Tongues not rolling. In this instance, they have drawn in the elusive creature known as the Bazai, and are arguing with him about the nature of the sublime. I think he's either terrified or having the time of his life. Social media. Multiplicity. Greetings, friends and fellow citizens. I would like to inquire as to the possibility of existing as a single consciousness in multiple bodies simultaneously. I would very much like to exist in this fashion, but I am not certain whether it is feasible. In theory, it is possible, but if you want to be one continuous consciousness, there are some strict technical limitations, largely involving distance and the speed at which information can travel. Hard limits are hard limits. There's more to it than that. You also need a very different sort of mind than what we have, capable of dealing with all this input and output in parallel, which is certainly feasible, but should be done carefully. Finally, an application of all this new technology that will actually expand someone's mind. But tell me, what made you come up with this idea? Hey, Helga. Haven't seen her. Thank you, Nathan Linux. That sounds encouraging. As to your question, dear Helga, I don't think it's something that I can answer in entirely rational terms. Let me simply say that I am in love with the world and wish to see more of its beauty. Okay. That was number 5. There's nothing else here. But the path leads this way. I guess that's 8. Path leads this way. Well, 1K did talk about... what was that? Challenge your assumptions. Like things could be solved in different ways. Is that Byron and Alcatraz? Oh, there we are. Let's talk to Alcatraz first.
Yakut, what can I do for you?
I'm so glad you're in the group now, Al. It sucked that you weren't there.
Thanks, Yakut. It was awkward, but I'm glad we finally got it out of our system. You all mean a lot to me, and cutting myself off like that, it just wasn't healthy.
All right, I should go.
Nice and short. Byron.
Hey, Yakut.
Oh, this is long.
How you doing, Byron?
I'm doing well, thank you. I still have a lot to learn, but at least we're moving forward now. You've helped a lot too, Yakut, even though you never take credit for it.
No offense, but how come you came to the exhibition?
1K suggested that I needed to stay in touch with what's happening on the ground, what the people I represent are actually doing. To remember that this is about human beings, not spreadsheets. I think that's pretty important, in order to avoid repeating the whole founder situation. Besides, a lot of citizens are getting directly involved with running things, so it's not like I have to be there all the time. And, well, I heard Al was here and
never mind.
Is there anything that worries you about the future?
I think we have to start thinking about changing the way we organize society. It was all pretty simple when we were bound to one city and one planet, but Mayor isn't really an accurate title for what I do anymore, is it? We'll need better systems, but we'll also have to make sure those systems are democratic, not bureaucratic.
Do you have any relationship advice for me?
Never let anything fester. It's not conflict you have to be worried about, but resentment.
Any news about that weird anomaly Athena discovered?
According to Melville's latest calculations, if we built a Noema machine as big as the moon, we could reach the anomaly in about 42 billion years. So I think it's not a priority right now, even though I'd really like to know what it is.
Did you solve any puzzles?
I did. Even Melville did a few. But 1K just rushed through them. Had the time of his life.
Speedrunner.
I guess he just loves puzzles.
We'll leave the Herman and Melville thing to the last.
It's really nice that you and Alcatraz are talking again.
You have no idea how relieved I am. I think I was walking around with an open wound and I didn't even realize.
Did you know that Herman is trying to woo Melville?
Is trying to woo Melville?
Oh, no, I didn't know. Wow. He was my political enemy, but that's a harsh fate. I hope he has plenty of backups.
All right. Talk to you later.
Yeah, Byron's reaction was the best one. It's near number 8, so I guess I don't have to go towards it right now. Wait, no. I have to go downstairs anyway. Number 6. The Celestial Beacon. Okay. Jam. Inverts. So far so good. Well, there's the beacon. But what are we doing with this? Huh? Let's see. No receivers on this side. Well, I could at least try to pick up the red lights. What does that do, though? Okay, so there's a red receiver on this side. But what can we do? When the jammer needs to stay where it is for now. I could do this. Doesn't really change anything. I mean, there's a cube I could swap for, but I'm not sure what it's for. Let's just scan around with this a little bit. Nothing there. And there's a ladder for us to get out. We'll try this connection. We definitely need the jammer for the final gate. Well, I guess let's try swapping and see what this does for me. Okay, so I guess I can move something over the wall. I can move the jammer. And then there's a ladder to go through. Okay, so we can jam this from this side. And then bring the cube back. Which will let me... connect from here. Once we jam this... no. Let's see. But this is the only way, isn't it? I need a connector. I need a connector back so that I can get this. Okay. Let's jam this. But how am I going to get the red light this way? Yeah, definitely doesn't work this way. Yeah, I need both the cube and the inverter. Well, we'll connect this first. How do we get it over here? Okay. I guess there's a way to free up the jammer if I worked hard enough. How? How? I mean, I can't get through this gate without a jammer, can I? There's no way to keep this gate open. Just making sure I didn't miss an object somewhere. That one's fixed. There's no way to move it. So how are we going to get a connector to the other side? Yeah. Or if I remove the inverter, I need this to just to go through the gate. And this is one option. As far as things that we can do right now. That's one option. Set up just now with the inverter on the box is another option. Last one is this. Whoops. Whoops. Huh. Okay. Okay. I get it now. We connect from here. So with the jammer... Yeah, that's fine. We jam this to bring the converter across. Connector, not converter. And then finally, we connect this. Which frees up the jammer for the final gate. There we go. No new conversations this time. Well, let's keep going with number 7. There's something on this side. It's Pandora. Okay, marked it on the map. Let's go ahead and do number 7. The misalignment syndrome. Okay. Fan is detachable. What does this do? Turns the fan on. I have no idea what that does. Probably switches this. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is going to be rough. There's nothing I can target directly from here. But yeah. Drill this open. But we can't reach it. So before we do that, I guess we need to do something else. Green to green. That doesn't work either. Why is there... Why can't we create a hole up there? Probably for this fan. Oh, of course. This fan. How did I forget? How did I forget this? Okay. Oh, no. We keep this here. Put this fan through. Which lets us take the connector out. What's next? Paint these. Drill a hole. Put this through. There we go. Get out here. Get out here. I guess I can take this too. Next is getting the fan back out. But I need the hexahedron too. So where should it be? Over here? I'm not sure actually. Why here? We only need a light from this place, right? Unless this is meant for Pandora. Let's remember that. Okay. I think I get it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I see why it's there. So we put this through as well. Let's bring the fan back. Then we will create a hole and create a hole through the hole. I hope I pointed it correctly. Well, it's trial and error at this point. We'll paint these. And then... the problem is, how do we go in? See? Well, there's no harm done in marking that one as well. Okay, I think I know what to do. We leave this... put this back outside. We then use this to create this hole. And finally, mark it here. Oh, we can't do this. We can't do this. I thought that would be the answer for sure. No. Are we just overthinking it? Do we even need this at this point? We definitely need something on this plate in order to keep the fan running. It can't be any of these, so it has to be a driller. Wait. This doesn't work? I'm actually a little confused. Let's well, at least double check. Yeah, this doesn't work. I'll try a few combinations just to see. We're very close. It's just something that I'm missing. We have to have a driller inside, right? There's no way we can get back out. I'm probably making an incorrect assumption. Yeah. Let's see. Let me just try it a few times. Comes back down. No. Let's bring this back. Let's bring this back and think about it. Okay. Wait. Can I do this? Well, problem is this pressure plate. It doesn't really change the situation. I'll check my angles. I can definitely mark that from inside. But then I'm one item short. There's nothing in here, is it? Wait. This definitely won't work. Ah. Huh. Well, I don't know if that's the right idea, but I can get this without having to keep something on a plate. So if we did this, there we go. I think we've got this. Can't see. There we go. So that's why there are two levels. Okay, well, still making good progress. One more regular puzzle. Where's number 8? This way. This way. This way? What are you trying to tell me? There's the room. You got some Indian gods. And there's stuff on this side, but looks like we'll finish the 8th room before we hit the 4th hour. So I guess we have some time left. The Riddle of the Citadel. Okay. Okay. Inverter. For blue. Ah. Well, I can't just grab this. This frees up a connector, which I can use to do what? No, needs to be the other way around, I guess. What does this do for me? Okay. But what's the end game? Oh, there's a whole other area here that I completely forgot about. I need a red light and a blue light. Okay. Do I need this at all? Do I need this at all? I guess I do. I see. Okay. I guess this is how we do it. Grab the connector. I don't think that actually solves any problems, does it? Let's see, I'm trying to get red to whatever that is. So it should be the other way around. Ah. Okay. To bring the inverter with us, we need to do this. Ah, come back! No, that's too far. That's why I don't cause this to bug out. Wait. Huh? Oh, of course it wouldn't work either way. I mean... Let's see. In order to get red light to that side, I'll need to start off from blue then. Oh shit. I'm not stuck, am I? Yeah. Oh, I had a fan. I could have done. I could have flown over there. Forgot about that. Oh, never mind. It's the same process anyway. Wait. Hmm? Oh. Okay. So how do we manage this? Starting off with red. Huh. Let's see. No. The way I did it was connect this. So I guess the order shouldn't really matter. We're converting with one and changing the other. Actually, let me think about what the next step is. Can I get red lights over there? Not directly. I definitely can't get to this receiver in two connections. Am I supposed to set something up inside? If it looks this way. I mean, if there's a staircase in here, I mean, even the maximum height, there's no way that light is going to reach the top of that platform. Okay. Oh, whoops. Can't do it this way. So if I go back on top with this... Hmm. I'm pretty sure there's no way to connect to that. I mean, this is red, and if I can pick this up from the ground. No, this is blue. It's blue. If I have to pick up something, it would be inside. I recognize that. Well, we got other things to worry right now. Let's see. Okay. Let's first think about this. There we have red. That's no good at all. I mean, am I missing something? It's a pretty big area. I don't think being inside here is going to help anybody. Okay, I'm sure that this is not the solution, but I'm going to try something crazy. Let's see. I'm going to try something crazy. Let's go up with... You know, it's probably too crazy. I'll try and put something on top of that pillar. I mean, we still run into the same problem that it's not the right color. Uh-huh. I mean, it's theoretically possible, but... very, very unlikely that that's supposed to be a solution. So why red? Is there anything else that can be done? Once we get red here, that shoots out the hexahedron, which is probably going to let us connect to this blue. But how do we get there? Let's take a step back and see what happens if we bring down the pillar. I wonder if the order matters. Yeah, well, it costs us 2 items just to do this. I mean, this is the first time that we're able to bring this platform down. So next step should be after this. What can we do here? We disconnect anything, the platform goes back up. Yeah. I mean, this is impossible. Where did my connector go? Oh, it's still here. Just want to be really sure that there's no way to use this connector. Oh, if we had that cube, that would be possible. But there's no one-step connection to any other light source, and certainly not on top of the platform. It shouldn't be that hard grabbing it from up there. Take a step back. How to get up there? Maybe in a little bit. Maybe take another long look at this. Why does this need to move? That's the question I have. This angle is a little interesting. Let me go upstairs and take a look. I wonder if it's visible from here. Nothing's visible. There's no direct line of sight to anything. The best we can do right now is this. Actually, this doesn't work. What if we left this now? Yeah, we can't even connect it from here. Okay, what's the hint? We can have blue. I mean, if I wanted to, I could bring both the connector and the inverter up here too. No, I can't. 3 things have gone into pressure plates. Yeah. Well, me, inverter, connector. Let's see. Okay. Alright, let me try this out. Ah, I see. Okay, that was helpful. Thanks. Okay. So with this out of the way, let's see. I think the rest should solve itself. If I read this correctly. Let's not get confused at this point. Okay. Alright, thanks for the hint. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Yes! I did it! I actually did it! Pretty cool, even if I say so myself. And now, I have to do the giant cube. But I can do this.
Oh, we're not doing that yet. Let's start off by finding where the lost puzzle is. Also, there's a Prometheus spark that I guess we'll get it from climbing up. Yeah, let's do a lost puzzle first. If I were a lost puzzle, where would I be? That drawbridge. Where did that lead to? No, that's just the final destination. We're not ready for that yet. Well, there are always question marks to follow. Whoops. We can make it. East of the lighthouse. I mean, is that a Sphinx puzzle? Right, Phantom Tunnel. Let's do I'm making overrun a little bit. I mean, next time would be the giant cube and I guess gold puzzles. Now, what do I have? Okay, I got red here. Red here. Let's line this up. No. Okay. I might have time. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Now what? Let's see. Where's the blue light? Okay, it's all the way over here. I can't get the driller across. There's nothing here I can drill, is there? What's the name of the puzzle again? Phantom Tunnel. Ah, okay. Ah, but does that help? I still can't take the driller through. I should get from here. And that would, well, at least free up this for some other purpose. Okay. So there's a gap here. Hi. There we go. Through which we take our connector. Connectors, right? There's blue behind there. Behind that. How do I make a path? Let's see. I can't see. Can't see. Let's grab that. Connect this. All right. So I need red light to the end. And the way to do it... I probably need a better angle than this. Can I see it from here? Actually, you know what? I could go all the way inside. And with that, yes, we do have a good angle for this. That took very little time. So we have some time to go look for extras. Okay. But 2 question marks left. There's the Prometheus statue. And what's this? Seems like gold. No. Yeah, gold puzzle. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we still have to complete the central cube. Let's, you know what? Let's check out the tower. Lighthouse. What's this called? Bit of a climb here. Ugh. Okay. This. No, that's not right. What if we set this in place first? Now it's a little too short. Okay. So I can't do this, period. Going right. I seem to struggle with these puzzles for some reason. I mean, it's just trial and error, right? That seems way too far to get done. Nope. I really think it's going to be one of those square ones that start the whole thing. There we go. Kind of weird. One more try. Well, this one was nice and direct. Okay.
Well done. You may now access the hexahedron.
Ooh, exciting.
Lately, I've noticed a kind
Oh,
of
that's
disbelief
all
among some of my fellow
Farsi's
artists.
speeches.
They find it
We didn't miss
difficult to
anything.
accept that the great struggle for human emancipation has led to a happy ending. After all that tragedy or that pain, can it really be that the world is truly, finally a better place? Like Thomas the Apostle, they just cannot wrap their minds around such a miracle. I do not blame them. All our lives we were told that true art is the depiction of suffering, that happiness writes in white ink on a white page, and happy endings are both trite and impossible. But now the miracle is upon us, and we cannot look away. It is time to touch the wounds and to believe.
Alright. Let's go. Hey, we survived that. Where did we end up in? Let's go look for the rest of the gold stars. We have a little bit of time left. Maybe leave Pandora for a little bit. Prometheus is the one that's easy to find. We've already seen where the spark is. Now I just need to remember where it came from. He was closer to like 6, 7, 8, that sort of stuff. Where was it? I might as well get it done and leave the next stream clean, starting at the big cube thingy. I thought it would be here somewhere. Well, you know what? We can always go to the statue and see which way the flame's pointing. But that's the Sphinx. That wasn't what I was looking for. Well, you know what? Pandora's right here. Let's see where Pandora is pointing to. Okay. Which room is this? I have very little sense of direction. So I'm pretty sure I'll lose my way almost immediately. The spark was just... It was on a hill, on a cliff somewhere. So to connect... Ah, there you are. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure that's going to be necessary for Pandora. How? How? Excuse me, physics? Well, this won't be so difficult. All I need to do is, let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? I need blue light. Shit, I completely forgot how I did it the last time. No. We do it this way. And whoa, because they made right on time. Is that green? No. Well, we can fix that. We can fix that. I hope we can fix that. So we'll need to follow the light. And we'll come back to 8 to find Prometheus' spark. Follow the red light. What's that thing? Ah, we're gonna make this generate green. Well, what if we just cut this off? No, it doesn't work that way. Okay. We make this generate green by... And we also have a connector. I'm not sure that's going to work. Where did that... Yeah. We just don't have enough height anywhere. I think we move it here. Oh, we'll give it a try. And then... over here. Huh. We can possibly send the connector up. Okay. Well, actually we can use the connectors to do this. What was I thinking? Okay. So we need red and blue. But we need red. Just red. And then we'll just block this. There we go. Solve both Pandora monuments without using a static connector. We just unlock an achievement without realizing it. I mean, I think that was the right way to do it. So here's a spark. I mean, was there a static connector? I don't even know.
Of robots, the seventh son. And he in turn of a seventh son. He has the power to repair. He has the gift of the upgraded sensors. He is the chosen one. So it shall be written. So it shall be done.
Okay, yes. Did that many ways. I mean, I didn't even see a static connector that would be relevant to this. So I wouldn't know how. How do I find that spark? The rocks to the left of the statue. Yeah. I didn't even notice. So I think we have to drop down from the cliffs up here. Where was it? We should be facing number 8. Ah, there you are. Okay. Next. The good thing is that most things in this area are not blue. So it's relatively easy to see the spark. Okay, that was pretty quick.
I do not wear the cheese. The cheese wears me.
Yakut, are you alright?
Fine. Everything's completely
He's not even trying now.
Star puzzles.
Alright, but make sure your processor isn't overheating, okay?
Sure.
The last thing left is a Sphinx. And we've come this far, we might as well do it. Oh, hi. That's another one. Not that we'll ever use it. These columns. Like a space with columns around it. You know what? We'll check out the lighthouse thing. East of the blue lighthouse. What? Just barely made it. Let's go look for it. We need to find a map. I mean, I guess at this point we might as well die. Hmm? Well, the spark is Prometheus and the green laser is Pandora. I mean, unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. So to the east of the blue tower. I picked up Pandora's Star, yes. I think I did, at least. I have 5. I would have 6 when I do the Sphinx. Treasure hunt. What's this? It's not this race here, is it? And crab, key, and mountain. Oh, we gotta refer to a normal map. Also, we still need to find the Sphinx's star. Oh shit, I should have done that. Alright. It's a surprisingly long way back. Oh great. Ah. Can I just drown? Would it be faster if I just drown myself? Oh. We survived for a surprisingly long time. Huh. Interesting. Might as well use my phone too, since it's kind of hard to alter the tab out of the game. This one, I don't think I'll try to solve today. Let's go back. Red Island. Okay, gotta search for this. I'm gonna hope that it's not inside one of the puzzle rooms. Hi, Baozai.
How are you on this fine day, Yakut?
I'd love to know more about the exhibition. Why did you create it?
When all of these new technologies became available, I realized I had an opportunity to create something different. You see, I'd made another puzzle-themed exhibition, Trials of an Imagined Past, a few years ago. But something about it had always bothered me. It was so...
I wonder if it was in the New Jerusalem Museum.
It didn't just celebrate the past, it yearned for it. As if the best thing for all of us was to return to the simulation, where we would have a purpose. So, in a way, your team can actually take some of the credit for this exhibition. When you freed Athena, you also freed my imagination.
Do you think nostalgia is bad for us?
I think nostalgia is normal for any intelligent being experiencing time and change. In small doses, it is both healthy and delightful. But it can be dangerous, because it's easy to get lost in a haze of old symbols that carry the appearance of meaning, but no real value.
What happens if I solve the gold puzzles and the star puzzles?
You'll feel very, very clever.
I mean, the theme of the exhibition is that it's no purpose.
Do you think the exhibition has been a success?
Just a pat on the back.
If even one person has a good experience, then that is success, no? To improve a person's life is not a small matter.
Do you have any plans for future exhibitions?
Why do people always ask me about the next thing when I've just finished something?
Leithris here was really opposed to moralistic art. What do you think?
I believe the morality of art is the morality of the creator, who made a universe of colliding galaxies and collapsing stars where life and death exist in endless conflict. And yet, we are blessed and burdened with conscience. If that does not answer your question, good.
Thanks. I should go.
Okay. I don't suppose there's anybody else at the entrance area. So we go back to the red area and try to look for a Sphinx's star. And the red area feels big. I'm gonna go inside the rooms anyway, just to be sure I didn't miss anything. Is this safe? No, it's not. Ah, stupid tree. I think if I see it, I'll recognize it. It's just about finding it in the first place. I'll be pretty pissed if it's like just randomly on one of the puzzle room walls. Still eating that coconut. And the last Sphinx puzzle was like really far out there. Also, am I stuck? Wait, I'm not making it back from this, am I? Nope. Goodbye, world. Okay. Well, let's follow the path and hope I didn't just miss it in plain sight. Like if there's a large area with nothing in it, that looks suspicious. And then it turns out to be nothing after all. What's this? Just like another Easter egg, like the Fallout one. I mean, it's not connected to the map, is it? Well, this doesn't seem to be the Sphinx's puzzle, so we'll head back out. Nothing here. I don't want to jump down. And that's just a red lighthouse. We get a better view from up there. Something looks golden there. I don't know if it's relevant or not. Probably definitely has nothing to do with the Sphinx. But I might check it out. Let's take a couple of screenshots. And all the trees don't make it any easier. Could it be that building? Anyway. Just want to check that out and make sure it's nothing important. Ouch. If I can't climb up there, it's probably nothing. Ah. If it's of a different color, it's probably nothing. It's a map. That's the bridge that we built, so that also means nothing. I don't think I can reach any of those places. Let's go along this way. This was a puzzle room. Yeah, it's the gold puzzle. We've been here before, I'm sure. Yeah, that's already discovered. Refreshing my memory. Yeah. It looks like switches. It's probably all in one place. But the other Sphinx puzzle that we did was in a really annoying area. So you never know. Yeah, I wondered about like this really big building. It probably doesn't mean anything. Although there was one Pandora star in the main game that's really closely tied to one of the puzzle rooms. This thing looks suspicious. But could it be just a static connector? Is that what it's for? I'm just curious, why is this random structure out here in the middle of nowhere? And so prominent, too. Yeah, just decoration. I mean, map's not going to give me any clue. Let's see. Yeah, that's the drawbridge, and leading up to the tower, the lighthouse tower. Whoops. Yeah, that was where the where the treasure chest was located. And this is even fewer clues than the previous Sphinx's puzzle. Where could it be? And quite a few places where you can get stuck. I'm just hoping it's not actually located on another island or something. Let's just draw distance stuff. The one in the green area came pretty darn close to not being in that area at all. So that's always a possibility, but I'm hoping it's not the case. Picture on the clue. Huh. Let's take a trip back to the Sphinx. Ah. It's here, right? Let's say. Or the trees makes it hard to find stuff. Why couldn't I move just now? Where's the map when you need it? We've been through this area a few times already. This is either sideways or looking towards the ground. Should not be on the roof. So quick peek through this. Alright. Let's take another stroll. So it seems most likely that they'll be on a wall somewhere. Let me through. Good. Continue this way. Try not to sprint in case it makes me miss something. Don't see anything here. Not there. I guess we're just lucky that Pandora and Prometheus' stars happen to be in the same place. Wonder if 1K would give us a hint. Of course not. There's 3. Which way should I go? I think we went this way. That's number 8. Nope. Yeah. Let's get stuck again. Is there an area that I have not searched yet? It's probably not closest things, so. Aha, so there's the static connector. Didn't even know it knew it existed, so never had a chance to use it. Up this way. I have been to the location. Okay. Oh, it's still just carpet searching the entire area. Goodbye, world. Where do we respawn at? Where's this? Number 3. That's a long way back. So easy to get lost in the woods. I was going to say that the other two are better because they're more wide open, but then I remembered that if you fall off the bridge in the blue area, it's a long way back up. I mean, this really doesn't look like it. Certainly should not be near the lighthouse. We'll keep searching. Good thing I do not have to wake up early tomorrow. Oh, hi. Didn't expect to find you. Yeah. It would probably be in a more obvious place than this. This is another relatively wide open space. There's nothing around. Uh. Starting to see ghosts and shadows now. This can't be it. Let's get back to more civilized areas. That's lit, and yes, I have the star. Here's number 6. Like, in terms of aesthetics, it's closest to this building, but there's nothing that matches the picture here. Ugh. Ah. If I were a Sphinx's puzzle, where would I hide? I'm not gonna bother going past the drawbridge this time. Yeah, there's that weird cave. Okay. Let's see. I see in the middle 10 squares, which look like buttons. It's surrounded by what look like rock columns. Well, concrete columns. I keep seeing it, but I'm not making a connection. Keep seeing it. The literal interpretation is correct. If I'm not making the connection, what am I missing? Ouch. Ouch. And 6 above and 4 below. Rock columns. No. Hmm? I mean, there are quite a lot of things that could be it. Haven't found the answer yet. Right, horizontal concrete beams. Horizontal concrete beams. And room number 5 looked also like it. Going too far. Horizontal beams. So this look more like horizontal concrete beams than anywhere else. Is there any other place with this kind of architecture? If I look at it from... put some distance between us. Bleh. Hmm. But the only things with that kind of architecture should be the puzzle rooms. Unless there's some other building that I have not thought of. Concrete beams, concrete beams. Yeah. Seen many times. It's not the stairs, is it? I did look. Get nice and slow. Better search around where there are buildings. I mean, wow. I've seen that many times and still not realized it exists. My goodness. It's not the stairs. So glad this game has a good soundtrack. Makes searching for this stuff a lot more bearable. I'm already starting to remember the lay of the land by heart. Still haven't found it. I think there was one star in the main game that I had to look up a walkthrough for. It's the one where you have to use an activator to find. Well, I think I do have my draw distance set to maximum, so that it's not that problem. I think it's been at least 2 hours looking for that. Actually, I had been to the place where the activator was hidden. I just never connected the dots there. The puzzles themselves, I think I solved all of them on my own. I mean, there were some puzzles that I'm not sure how I solved them, but they got solved, and I guess that's what matters. Horizontal concrete beams. If it ends up being something really dumb, I'm going to throw my mouse across the room. Actually, maybe my backup mouse. This one's expensive. Is there a roof? Or is it just empty space up there? Wonder if third person would help things at all. Yes. I think we spent enough time on this. Floor and roof. It's an enclosed space. Might be open to the sky. Yeah. Okay. Is it inside a puzzle room? There were at least like save a lot of futile efforts looking where I should not be. Bum-ba-dee-bum. It is inside a puzzle room. Okay, that's good to know. That way, at least I'll be looking in the right places. I also really hate it when the gold star solutions are inside puzzle rooms. And 90% of the time they're not. But the rest, the last 10% is just really annoying. So at least I can now look for them inside the puzzle rooms. I had one of the buttons in view. Wow. Okay. Well, at least I'll eliminate the ones that are really unlikely. This seems really unlikely. Also, this map is not terribly helpful. I guess it's not called a map. Just the signs. Might as well search the extra room. Well, it seems unlikely. I'm gonna guess it wasn't one of those rooms that was really involved. Otherwise, I probably would have noticed it at some point. Even if it's just the contextual manual. Five is still the most suspicious. I should probably clear the other rooms first. Let's see. Four. Four. Three. Nothing else really seems like it. Which way am I going? Okay, there's a 2. There's probably not it either. Okay. Well, let's go for the most likely culprit. And what else could be more like that picture than this? This is also really disorienting. Ugh. Third person. The humans were never meant to stand sideways on walls, unlike Talos robots. Get out of here. Pick it up. Get off here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay. How do you get there? How do you get there? Let's see. I mean, seriously? Is there anti-grav on the other side? First off, how the heck am I supposed to get there, even if I know where it is? Let's see. Okay. This seemed like a good idea at the time. The only alternative would be to... Yeah, I don't see any place high enough to jump off from. So I gotta find a way to get up there. Not you. Let's see. Gates. What are my options? No, this is a driller, it's not a grav gun. How would I fall on it? Let's see. If I disengage here, you're going way too far. Ugh. Yeah. This. Where would I find an angle to do this? Just want to be extremely sure. Now, this is not a place where grav guns from other rooms can reach, right? It's not. Okay. So I have to land... No. I have to land above. see. I mean, this. What the? Yeah, well, I wouldn't have found it if you didn't tell me that it was in the puzzle rooms. I mean, there's literally what? The space of one... Well, the space of 2 tiles where you could potentially catch a glimpse of the buttons. Okay, that seemed to be a possibility. Also, I'm stuck. Okay. Yeah, it's plain old floor, but that's a problem. Okay. What kind of movement is this? I don't see any other way than our dear cube, companion cube. That's way too far. Is there a button to just unstick and not jump like your entire height? Hmm? Let's see. Simply running doesn't seem to work. I mean, it's close enough that you wonder if it's a possibility, but space is jump and disconnect from surface. Let's just make sure. Just make sure. There's a PDA interface? Oh, it's the social media stuff. Yeah, so it has to be the same. Has to be the same button. Ugh. Let's see. But I can't land on this thing. That's the problem. Ugh. That seemed close. problem is that there's no way to tell if I'm actually close or not. Yeah. I mean, this is the best I've gotten. But no. No cigar. Okay. So what seemed to work is to... Actually, I don't know how I did that the last time. But it has to be close enough, otherwise there's no point even if I make it onto the cube. There we go! Yes! Yes! I don't even know how I did it. Not sure if I could do it again if I tried. Okay. Press buttons. Don't press any wrong buttons like restart. Okay. Okay. Did you get up here the same way? Force your way up with that cube. And what other way is there? Huh. Sprinting from the bottom of the wall. Huh. I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. Well, as long as it gets done. Alright. Oh, shut up, Yakut.
At the hour of scampering is a delight. Maybe I am overheating, but I did it. Go me!
Well, I'm overheating. Not just Yakut, I'm overheating too after that. Alright then. Well, thank you very much for the help. Yeah. Would have kept looking outside if not for confirmation that it was inside the puzzle room. Wow. Somehow we got to this point. Everything but the gold puzzles, all the gold stars, all the lost puzzles. So I'll be back on Thursday with the hexahedron and the gold puzzles, which will probably take quite a good amount of time. I think I got, and then there's wherever that map is. We'll also look into that, see what that's about. Anyway, yeah, thank you very much for watching and very much for the help. Next time, it'll be off to the hexahedron. 8 PM Japan time. Convert to whichever time zone you're in. Basically the same time as this stream started. I'll do a reservation ahead of time. I don't think I have anything else that I can't move on Thursday. So I should be able to get on this on schedule. Yeah, in UK it'll be -9. So like 11 AM? I don't know about I don't know if daylight saving affects anything, but it will be late morning. Yeah, late morning for you over there. Okay, so next time, hexahedron and whatever's left. So thank you very much for watching. Have a good rest of your day. Bye bye. I need to go to bed.